I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Good evening, everybody. Hi. There we go. How y'all doing today? Good evening. Good evening, Adiris. Good evening, Ans. Congrats on the first and have a nice look. Good evening, Swordek. And I will serve 5 squads right fucking now. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to do one thing as well, so let me also do that at the same time. Ooh, nice. Nice. 5 ones. Nice. Oh, wait. I need to... Wait a moment. Let me just do quick something. My name is Safira. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sloppy.
Yes. But yeah, okay. First things first, let me just say something. I have been able to level one of my other classes now to level 80 at least. Which is Dark Knight. So Dark Knight is currently closest to being current content ready. Yes. That is amazing from my side. Followed up by Sage being the second closest. Followed by Reaper. There we go, BGM. 70. But yeah, today's goal is more MSQ, of course. And if we reach level 90 with Samurai... No, I'm not going to become a Dark Knight main, no. Samurai main all the way. Until something better comes. If something better comes. That is the question. Okay. What did I want to say? No, I don't have much to say anyway. I would probably earlier become a Gunblade main than I probably think a Samurai, than a Dark Knight. But yeah. Okay. Let me just go into the game. Buttons, work please. Let me in. We're in, there we go. Okay, if game audio gets away, let me know. But yeah, let's go. Let's talk with Euless. Oh wait, before we do that, let me show you the current... I have also done something. I've now basically made everything but Blue Mage make use of the macro. It's just nice. As you can see, my crafters are too far behind, honestly. So eventually I will do that. I will have to grind them if I want to do all of the content. But I'm thinking, you know what? Crafters, I'm gonna do them also on their own terms. Like, yeah. I'm gonna do dedicated crafting streams, and then like currently they're all still basically in AAR except for Fisher, which is in Heaven's Ward. So yeah. I also wanted to show you my Dark Knight rip. There we go. Look at the drip. I like that that starts glowing. But I'm happy I can also do this. Here's my self-esteem, chat. My Dark Knight, yes, my Dark Knight. Ho ho ho. Dark Knight, the rip, yes, yes. But yeah, okay. Don't have that yet, I think. This esteem is level 100. God damn it, Zordek. Okay, let's continue on then. Hey, Sunshine! Let's go. Okay. Okay, what do you want to watch? What do you want to watch? I haven't watched it. I haven't even watched the first It, by the way. Not my kind of movies, you know. I don't really like those kinds of horror movies. I like horror movies like Alien. But yeah, let's go. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your colors, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll sooner wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock colors will be the least of your worries, understood? So, we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of that situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You on the other end may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Elise will pay the price. Queso. Okay, I'm taking this. His pronunciation of his name is Queso. Okay. Good. Glad we established that. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot and a fucking fool. You came with Julius, Julius, didn't you? And I fucked up Julius's name. Julius. Fuck. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess out with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh. Okay.
Such devastation!
No.
This was not my intention!
Garleans. Garleans. Young soldiers on the cusp of losing consciousness. Same radio. Marcellinus. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea, yeah? Come to gloat. Have you, yeah? I'll wipe that smirk off your face, yeah? By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh, yeah. Yeah. Toward the sutures, yeah? Of all the times, yeah, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength, yeah. If it weren't for the turret bleeding us, we'd be the end of you, yeah. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, yeah. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then, yeah. Night fell, and we gathered around the radio, yeah. Then the roar, the terrible roar, yeah. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared, yeah. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone, yeah. I'd cut you down where you stand, if I could, yeah. Murderer, yeah. They really don't like us, do they? So cold, and probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. Yeah. If only we brought some food with us, yeah. But perhaps I could use the medic to... yeah. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating, yeah. Ara. Oh, Octavian. I have no idea how to do an nyan style or an ara nya. Or is it nyara nyara? The fucking guess was correct then. Nyara nyara? Nah. Nyara nyara. Doesn't give the same ring as ara though, yeah. It's you, yeah. Hilarious, yeah. I served under the Lord Gaius in the 16th Legion, yeah. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell, yeah. You and your adventurers, yeah. You killed them, yeah. My comrades, my friends, yeah. Dropped them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you, yeah. And maybe I am too, yeah. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, yeah? Until you get what you deserve, yeah? Mark my words, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Did you learn anything of note, yeah? I have. Then your findings are consistent with my own, yeah. Their plight is a desperate indeed, yeah. Indeed, it is only getting worse, yeah. The sick and injured are at greatest risk, yeah. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish, yeah. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer, yeah. Please, will you help me tend to them, yeah? No matter what may betide, yeah, I have my daughter, and that alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights, yeah. Finally, yeah, voice is over. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see well all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know it won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permissions to have a contingent deliver supplies. Princess may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here, I have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a great concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we are down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has supplied a ready supply. Has secured a ready supply. We can have sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye. Everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. So there's little harm in telling you. One of our scouts has spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for combined assault on the Telephroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingents will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now! Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the depth of our enemies. I have, however, in order to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. I found a way. Basically, we arranged for the ceruleum to be found. And they will pick it up. Loophole found. I have, however, in order to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than your words. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Over! No, there's the 8 there's the 8 currents, let's go. West, okay. I don't think we would find anything here. So this is the bar. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Galvus. They will come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Vegetech armor. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the mechana in this vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we will commence the search. There's nothing to be sold here. Oh, so it's a satellite, okay. Hi, Shadow! Hi, how you doing? The slide. Oh, lookout point. Nice, nice. Wait, Sonic Run. You mean the food joint, right? Not the video game Sonic? Okay, good. What did you get? Up there. Several points. Yes. There is no way to find ceruleum here. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. That sounds good. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we got home, Mother would scold us, saying we catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. But it was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery mostly broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and a medici. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Although, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fur fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fall through enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then we can try your method with Alfno's help.
Kill to the bone.
Got it. Second try, let's go, chat. Ha ha. You open the hatch and receive a ceruleum tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfno a hand. We're literally turning Julius, aren't we? To our side, to assist us. Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now, too. Call me Uldan. Uldan. Fuck it. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we've always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find and watched the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead. And those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Right, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it will be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by the device is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you know. I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. If you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. It's empty. And we're gonna try it. Darn. Okay, nice. Automate this Colossus. Empty. Let's use it. There we go. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Elfno are faring.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, hey, Tancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
With that, Tancred? Copy that.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Always, I say always.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Food, I guess.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
The tent is arriving, isn't it?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Oh, for no one else say we'll be fine. For fighting, they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrenders will need to be transported here. That task falls to legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. You again. Ask the Eel, he said. So that's to be the way of it. After all, it is. I like that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Ask the Eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize a savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Faris, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders though. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingents. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. We have them outnumbered, like so much. Better supplies. They won't be able to win anything. That's why they have taken prisoner of Alphino and the other one. Let's say, yeah. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Right here, yes. This was your house, wasn't it?
This is my home. Our home.
Called it. Damn.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
And I had to. He had to kill them, didn't he?
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Don't worry about it.
We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all
Very
without
much indeed in
offering
this.
alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger
than they
you
ever
know.
know. Okay, yes.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Good.
Thank you, Alice.
Just Tancred. An Estinian. I mean Estinian then, not Tancred.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Again.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It isn't.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, shit.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It's already going to be too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, shit. We will make no attempt to resist. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of the forces. They were mostly fucking depleted, that's what. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their camp were left to go hungry. A reckless and short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Half an hour, Alice and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. I mean, understood. It was a grave error not to post sentries farther from camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserved to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now. Even with the empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in the days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of a chit-chat will help lighten the mood. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were unable to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. It must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. Oh, in pursuit of power. Rimmel now, it's okay. Yes, I know. Okay, yes. 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 Speak with Appius. Suppose, yes. What do you want me? You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Don't misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such things. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us, and the Il-Sabbat contingent alike. I used to work on the Uterna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. It may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why would you take Garlean, such as yourself, be taking refuge in Trapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seems right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Trapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in this region. Sadly, we are more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy to me in this case. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile region. That's part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. Okay, yes, fix them. Assisting us with local... yes, okay, fixing stuff. Yay, let's go. No objections, let's go. Yes. Hey Maxima, let's talk real quick. One more. Let's go and speak with Revenant. Let's go. How are our engines? As I fear, each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear to my integrity as an engineer, they were in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you read the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there is an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid. Instead, ere you tear them on, from the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I know that you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break. Now, will it? Break now, will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from frozen climates myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. On behalf, yes. Time to repair stuff. Oh wait, this is the second quest line, isn't it? Pow! I will eventually do that one. Oh, we have the time. Well, let's do a different mount real quick. Let's do a Griffin. No, wait, the Griffin wouldn't make sense. Fuck it, the Garland's GLIS. Currently driving on the roads. The Imperial's capital, holy shit. Automated death machine. Oh! Yay, the bonuses are back. There's even a lot more west, I guess. There's probably somewhere around here. But probably the first dungeon will be, I guess. For this area. Or the only dungeon, who knows. Probably not the only one, I think. I hope, actually. Cutscene time. Hero and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about these tent, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't! Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, should the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We will need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they'll wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. The Shadow Wolf. Wait, what? Okay, lol. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. Mate, you are lucky and smart. Your wife and daughter, they most likely fucking safe. If there is a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Queso. Well, got the 8 right sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Let's fucking go! Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you are not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, and so all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to our aid, I'd be glad to accept. Why? Let's not dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we had hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and temperatures skulking about, I expect we will have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Let's go. Oh, Temple Knight is here now. Tap it before the hunger. Okay. Oh, there is another one. Oh, and the Chocobo now. The Chocobo porters are here now. Fuck yeah. Sure head woman. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with similar hair? With hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son. I can't find him anywhere. Okay, yes. I will find him, ma'am. I will find him. Oh, you will? Yes, yes. See ya later, Arms. Bye-bye. Another block street? Who are you? Your mother sent me to find you. Why sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy camp. I'm going home. There is no home to return for you right now, my friend. Stop following me. I guess this is a quest where I have to go sneaky. No, you have not. Must have been the wind. Skyrim reference. Let's go. Oh, sneaky boy, you're smart. If I didn't pay attention to you, you would have gotten me. But not today. I was not born yesterday. Boy. This can't be. Let me guess, you're at your house. No, our home. It was right here. You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. He went into an automated sentry, didn't he now? Let's take care of that sentry. Also, Jet, I hope you like my new layouts again. I've changed some of my layouts, of course. Purely for things like this. Now you can see what my combos are and what I'm doing. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something happened to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. The mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Nyong. I'm literally going past them. Lol. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned, poor creature. You should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, of crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said that he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was that against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked by that horrid match attack, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a solitary lesson to be gained from all this, though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a prophet's hand when one is in need. Whether that hand be friend or foes, at any rate. Thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and I'm also gonna do something else. I'm also gonna grab myself some drink, because my glass is empty, as you can see. Be right back, chat. I have returned. Thank you. Forwards and back, and then forwards and back, and then go forwards and back, and then 1 foot forward. Enemies? Question mark? Ah, an animal. Level down. There we go. Next swap. He's just Sampers, okay. He's not fully changed yet. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Nice. He has been chained. Let's go. He will be picked up. Jotun. Boing, boing, boing. I guess no enemies here this time. Wait, what the hell is that? Minerva. Okay. Fighting that. World boss. Or, I mean, elite enemy in this case, not world boss. I wouldn't call that a rose. Probably boss. Okay, then we'll have an enemy. There we go. Oh, I got milk. Look at that. I've got myself some milk. Milky. Speak to Tancred. A horse, let's go! Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few bees who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. I have an ouchie on my head. I don't know what it is. Ishtola. Welcome back. I hope they haven't been working you too hard. Hero, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We will do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And it was to us to clean up the mess. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we have provided sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Ooh! Sorry, I'm gonna have a quick at this, just ship more shipments, okay? Waiting outside camp. So, Ishtola, I will do this soon. First things first, Haterites, current stuff. No, I wasn't the surgeon. I guess I will have to assist somebody. But first, let's talk to the closest one. And then we will go to Tertium. Let's go to Trappers then. Okay. Okay, more just lore. I'm now on my wheel. Let's go. Time for a duty complete, I guess. Oh, so I couldn't have done without you. Yes, let's go. I should add this one to my favorites though, by other horse that I got. Damn. Okay, teleportation to Turcham. Worldly Imperial. Affirm. Oh, Estinians over there. Where's Daddy? Who are you? Ulysses, everyone, we've been looking for you everywhere. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see, it's for your own good. I know you. You came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you gotta listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive, I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be a lot more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Yeah, we'll hear this child out, shall we? I will do you later as well. By the way, some of these side quests, if they aren't that interesting, by the way, if they are interesting enough, I will abandon them and do them on stream. Otherwise, these side quests, I will do them off stream, if you don't mind. Gotta keep myself busy somehow, you know. But now I've basically done all the Aetheryte stuff for this area, except for like the quest MSQ that should give it to me. Ishtola, let's go. Ishtola. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? The Winded Winds have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Though all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care, I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll all their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Yes, okay, let's settle down for a restful supper. Let's go. Cutscene time. I have a feeling this will be voice acted.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it. And I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, but this is getting my feels. Fuck.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Not under better circumstances.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank you for inviting me day.
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, Fan Daniel.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What have they done?
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
Yeah, see you later, Shadow.
The two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Thank you.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need.
Emperor Varus.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
I guess so.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
I'm done eating.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Hi, Soupy!
Whence rises one's true strength?
Thank you for the raid.
The flesh The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Gort, if you could give her a shout out. Thank you.
Or together.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
It's going well. My body just got fucking stolen. Basically, but that's just what happens. It's going well. How was stream?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Darn.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
But yeah. Basically, I've been having a lot of fun with Endwalker. So far, I've gotten arrested twice. My body's stolen once so far. Me is not happy right now.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
This is going to be interesting. Proceed. Ever. Take it, Sippy. Come along. I guess I have to fight.
Your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Expected for Imperial. Finds kill. Okay, how will I get myself out of this conundrum? Wait for that one to turn around. Move my way over to that wreckage. Oh fuck, I have a time limit, fuck. We're gonna have a fight then. I didn't see the timer. Now this is what I'm talking about. Where the fuck is that key? Where the fuck could I find a key then? Okay, I need to search for fuel there now. Need to clear that out. There's another wreck over there. That's how my luck is good. So. Fuel pounds. I'm talking. I'm still talking. I'm just concentrating, focusing. Don't worry about it. There's a sneak mission, so what? I'm literally in the RP right now. Help us. As I'll do. There are still civilians inside. But I didn't waste too much time. That's another one. Going to explode behind the armor. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready. Got it! I'm not gonna make it in time, aren't I? For sure. Where am I? No, I'm not.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
I made it! Let's go! Enough Xenos. I mean Xenos.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Did you kill Harshwant? No, you did not. So, bad luck.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is everyone alright? Alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place, no missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Sinos after I'm done through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. Are you well enough to make a report? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Ferris. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wake of the Aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. Fuck. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the levelers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Tancred and the scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic tech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our force into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The divisionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gredanian and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroid believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Elamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium. A fast magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting to it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. However, be aware, that the underground railroad network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too. Fighting, we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Sinos. Sinos, yes. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'm not gonna play that game. I, Julius, and so many others have lost too much to the Telophoroid. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? And Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim, in a month's time, it meant gateway to the gods of the gods. Sandy, you used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it's almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Zodiac. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north of the Forum's patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As great as ever, we are for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! And I guess also trial time soon. Yeah, but first, drink. Basically, okay. The plan is, right now, do this dungeon / trial, if there is a trial after it, also the trial. Then I will end stream. Because then I have to go to bed, because work tomorrow. God damn it, but at least I work from home. Sadly, I can't watch the fucking Game Awards live, because I have to work on Friday in the office. So I'm gonna watch it at the office. The rewatch. Hoping for no spoilers. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that fucking not that big of an idiot. I'll be right back. Grabbing a drink. Such devastation. Okay, time to get to Lisa. Automated cavalry? What? That's crazy levels of automation in Garlemald. I'm now surprised that they never really set something up. Yeah, to go into somewhere over there. Has to be. There it is. Oh fuck, I forgot to go to the fucking toilet because I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. And you forget to go to the toilet like an idiot. Yes. Please, let's talk. Wait, what? Hero, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Lise, I don't want to say something, but... why did you change your outfit to something unsuitable for the climate? Like, I'm sorry, what? Same with you, Saru. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Bad enough to last to swallow a newborn. Clearly you spent too long around this feral duck of a Dotaro. What's your tongue, fool? Last I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of wood would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Yeah, I have to do it. I have to fucking do it. Where is it? Where is it?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Yes! Should we find such a warrior within? She will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello, everyone all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next up, the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we sailor will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. Enceladium. No idea how. They never said it if it's voice acting, so yeah. Enceladium. See you there.
Devastation.
I know.
This was not
I guess this Enceladium.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, it is Enceladium. Xenos. Fuck. Hello, it's good to see you, Harrow. We heard that you collapsed, but we are given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we have secured a way in. Some few are to remain behind to just keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from the Lentis tier will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Yes, let's go. Honestly, the Enceladium is the best, so far the best preserved structure. Looking at it. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid leaders. But should we be prepared with an opportunity to vanquish enemy, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, by be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. Fucking hell, my fucking feet stink. I need to deodorize my fucking Crocs. Oh my god. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. And I used the knots? Darn. The Tower of Babil. Now accessible. Bucket party! Assemble! Woohoo! Oh my god, this is actually a perfect, like a kind of a perfect cliffhanger spot if you think you look at it. Look at this as well. Like my XP levels is also pretty perfect. I wonder how far can we go? Okay, this far.
Now or never.
Let's go. Here we go. Look, captors, help me feed them. I'm gonna leave him in our care. Okay, time to take him out. Let's repeat, from here onwards we should split into 3 groups. Barnabas. My beautiful little boy will keep this place. He didn't make it smart, didn't he? Okay. What should I do? Not that, okay. I have no clue how certain mechanics work yet, I guess. So this is like the first time I'm actually encountering them. I think. Bushido Blade, level 90. Let's go, chats. Level 90 we achieved. Enemies in here. More enemies in 3, 2, 1. Yep. I knew it. Oh fuck, but the Helldivers are here. Chat, the Helldivers have arrived. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next enemies. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna focus only one of them at a time. Or at least it tends to. There we go, enemy down. So I'll pass that first. Let's see who gets that first. Yeah. Oh, that one's mine. Next boss. This one has missiles, so we can look gay. Okay. I'll teach you to underestimate my gods. Oh, he's in a mech suit. That's why. A bit early, but it's okay. Oh, fuck. I realized what just happened. He didn't die. I fucked up the entire mechanic. I didn't see you guys do anything, so fuck, I couldn't like lean from it. Forever. Wait, how have I not gotten that fucking... Those... What? Nani? How? Won the bear boss, yes, I have won that bear boss, yes. Wait, how did I not get the fucking gloves? I rolled like a 99 on it. Like how? I got fucked over by the game. Emperor Ferris is over there. Having the Tower of Babel. Icon of icons, Enema. Lunar nail. Okay, how does this work? Fucking fucked up the combination. Imperatum. A horrific rot is at the fabric of reality. Anima's dimension. Looks like I didn't pay attention fully. The other reality plunges into chaos. Boundless pain. No, fuck you, Swordek. Fuck you. I saw what you tried to do. Did you? Glory, glory, glory be. Glory, glory, glory be. At least I got at least something out of it.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough! Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Please don't tell me who I think it is. No, no, no. Please tell me who I think it is.
Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Godmald's fate is in your hands.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
That's why I'm saying, Garlemald's fate is in your hands.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Off to the moon we go! If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. A trip to the moon. Apologies, I was lost in thought. The device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of Aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind. But I have faith that you'll make up the difference. No, whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. To the moon we go!
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
With me. Heidelin's champion. They still live. Oh, amazing. Hi, Jack. I love this picture. We'll have to talk with him soon. Wait, that is a huge fucking aetheryte. Holy shit. I guess that's the necessary for moon travel then. I return. I must return. Why? Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. Oh wait, that's never mind. Fuck. Wait a moment. Is that the Dalamut thingy? No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own. But nevertheless, you sense a presence above. Okay, I will finish this quest and then I will end stream. I know, but suddenly it is nearly 12. The Watcher. Ever the Watcher. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. So, rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by this would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac. The manifestation, consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. But that's right and good. Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Holy shit. No. Sorry, chats. I really have to get to bed, though. Oh, look at me, I'm floating again. No. It's already too late. If the trial was immediately afterwards, then I would have done it. But not now. Not now. It's too late. It's literally... Look at the fucking IRL time. 11:45. I have to wake up at 6/7 tomorrow. I at least want to get some sleep before work, you know? So I guess we will continue this. No. 54. You're looking at server time. No, not server time. Your clock is behind then. So I will have to go to bed now, yes. Next, we will continue this Saturday after the Legos. So yeah. Next Friday, we will have Nea Automata. I can't help it, alright? Let's go and raid out. We need to raid out to someone. You know what? We're gonna go to a Sprout playing Shadowbringers. Let's go. We're gonna go to Rage Wisteria. The MSQ doesn't end until 6.0. MSQ doesn't end till the quest Endwalker. And I'm still at level 83 quests, I think. So I'm not there yet. Or I'm at least at level 84 quests now. That is not over halfway there. Maybe I've completed the first quarter of it. But not... Let me see. Endwalker 6.0. The wiki. MSQ, I need the MSQ. I'm correct. I see, yeah, I see. I've done a trip to the moon. I'm now at the Sea of Sorrow. Yeah, but I actually have to go. Honestly, I really have to go, though. I'm nearly done with the level 82 to 83 quest line then, yes. But sadly, I actually can't. I'm not weak, I'm strong, okay? I have to go to bed. So good night, everybody. Let's go and raid out to Wisteria. Here are my socials. And maybe... You know what? I'm gonna move... near to the Sunday. Friday, next Final Fantasy MSQ session. Let's go. Okay? And that way I have a lot longer I can go. Wait, no, wait. I will still go to bed early because I'm gonna celebrate my stream anniversary on Saturday. Not my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary. Which Twitch is apparently calling a stream anniversary. No, it is not my stream anniversary. It is my affiliate anniversary. I know when I started streaming as a VTuber. I now also know when I started streaming originally, before I was a VTuber. But that one doesn't count anymore. Because I got into streaming for the wrong reasons at the beginning. So yeah. And now I am not. Okay, fair enough. Soba, continue. Yes, Soba. Continue down through. You must continue down through, yes? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We're gonna go now. We're gonna go and raid out to Rage Wisteria, who's it's a Shadowbringer sprout right now. No, I won't, sadly, because don't throw spoilers. I want to avoid jitsis. I'm sorry, Soba, but I have to avoid the spoilers. Yes, with your socials, here is our raid message. Yes. Yes. / raid. Raid Wisteria. There we go. Alright, chat. See you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat.